Wow. 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 This way.
Turn this volume down, baby. For me. There we go. Alright, I hope you're having a great morning so far. I am just getting started here, so let's get into it. Oh, chicken nuggets. Alrighty. So we got to find out that there is it'd be good if somebody was able to smash that. So right now we're taking on all that we can. Yeah, we need a HM holder. So bad. All right. You made me sweaty. What should I do? I feel famished again. And sweaty. All right, Ponyta, we don't have one of those. Let's go to Pokemon and Flapass. Wellington. Yeah, we don't have any stunners on the team right now because we're not really in the mode of catching Pokemon anymore, but I still need to. So it's a horse. Its body is light and its legs are incredible power. It can be clear airs, rock, and it can clear. Okay. Sweet. Dang it. Okay. Another meow. Okay. I'm just here to battle buddies. Sand Slash. What does Dragon Rage do to Sand Slash? Not that good. But we have overpowered fire attacks, so blown. The water is volcanic. The water in volcanic regions is delicious. You might have an issue, bro. Go to Zappy here. Shockwave. It's putting off the inevitable. All right. War Turtle, you're gone. Zappy, 55. Nice. Haha. All right, instead of using surf all the time, you should swim more. You should kiss my ass. All right. Found a max repel. Sweet. So I guess I better go ahead and turn on my map here. Try out Map Genie here. All right, Kendall Road. Okay, we got Max Repel and Carlos up there. That needs smashable rocks for that. Swimmer Garrett. Rush Kim, black belt, and then we can get that HM rock smash. Rock smash. All right. Let's see. Yeah, what do people say about Moltres versus Charizard? Overall, compared to Moltres, while Moltres boast higher base stats, Charizard's vastly superior diverse move pool and higher speed makes it more than versatile for standard gameplay and the Elite Four. Okay. Yeah. Not really a I must get kind of Pokemon then. So we could try to go for them. My big brother and I are awesome combination. Kick, there we go. And you're out. It's super defective. Bro's like, so, how you doing? All right, you're outie. Can you go to level 47? Safeguard. Let's see. Safeguard. Protects the user's party from all status problems for 5 turns. Nope. Don't need that. Charizard's like, oh, I'm out of here. All right. How could there be anyone better than my big brother? We could use this place right here. All right, dress appropriately for battle. Lose that frivolous outfit. Oh my goodness. Tell me to undress. Okay, Machoke, fly. There we go. Nice. Why me? Because you told me to undress, you weirdo. Every morning before breakfast, I swim around this island. Oh, good. But not gonna be good enough. Gasp, gasp. I lost because I'm pooped from all the running I did. Even martial artists are becoming a fashion conscious these days. Okay. What is this? Light the fire in your heart, Ember Spa. Could you help me out with my training? Crush Girl. Primeape. Primeape gone. Chorizo grew. Nice. It's clear that you're skilled. I like you. I like you. All right. Ember Spa. Soaking in a hot spring pool is therapeutic, people say. As long as I don't get random attacks in here, that's great. Have a look at my face. See how smooth my skin is? The hot springs water keeps my skin younger. Young at my age. Okay. Hot springs go hand in hand with volcanoes. The Ember Spa here. Oh, I made it years ago. Huh. I hewed the pool right out of the gigantic boulder by hand. I was using this at the time. I suppose I can part with it. All right, we got an HM for Rock Smash. That shatters boulders as if they were made of crackers. That's quite the description. Water is perfectly warm. It feels exquisite. Pokemon, Whitey and Pokemon were fully refreshed. Ah! Ooh, this is heavenly. The water makes me feel to my core. You should jump in too. Go in the middle and relax. And oh, that's where you peed. I know. My favorite part of bathing comes up right after this. I enjoy a bowl of chowder to warm me from the inside too. Oh. Cool story, bro. Okay. So we got that. And we can go on up here to, there's some Team Rockets, Rangers, Crushes, blah, blah, blah. Firestone, Ultra Ball, Dire Hit, and Ultra Ball here. Huh. But we also have Mount Ember. Oh, wait. Let's see. Mount Ember. Like a bunch of stuff to smash in here. There's a ruby. What is the ruby for? I guess maybe just for selling. Let's see. To enable trading. Let's see. And ruby. Virtual game posting. Look at them out. You can retrieve it by defeating the Team Rocket Grunt, blocking the cave. And inside, you need ancient strength to move the boulder. Dungeon goes down several floors and requires you to solve puzzles. Playing the ruby, continue. Okay. So we just need the ruby. I do kind of wonder just how tough the monsters are in there because I guess we're saying post game shit. All right, and Papa Pumpkin, thank you for retweeting that out. All right, I guess we can go ahead and give us a save, boy. Seen from here, Mount Ember towers into the sky. All right, would like to battle Starmie. Get out of here. So, slap ass, get over here. Blizzard? Dang. Not very effective, but you were frozen solid. Haha. Sucks. Oh. Strength. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Aren't you tough? This guy's immense around, yeah. The weather's gorgeous, perfect for a battle. Zappy, do your thing. Alright, Cedra. Please don't splash my face, you ruined my makeup. I'll be wearing makeup in the water. That's just crazy. Why are you so crazy? Oh, wait a second, I think I put the big one. Alright. Alright, this is gonna be that kind of battle. Snarf Wellington, get out here. Roll out. There we go. And roll out. We're to level 50, nice. Just keep on rolling out. Nice, keep rolling out. I've lost it all again. Not only did I lose, and the big one got away from me too. Well, don't battle me next time. That's all you have to do, or don't do, you know? Not do. Right. Nothing here. Mount Timber. Can you imagine if this volcano were to erupt? Explosion would be the end of us. How terrifying is that? Oh, we're terrified. Would you like to learn? No, I would not like to learn how to freaking do explosion. Over here. Wow. We'll try digging here. That treasure the admins have been talking about should be over here. What the? You're in the way. Get lost. Alright. Who wants to rock smash? That he can rock smash? We'll get rid of agility. There you go. Also, needed strength. Actually, you know what? Screw that. We need to heal. All right, good deal. Dang it, we're gonna have to. I mean, we really don't need to be there. You know? Let's see, is there any... Go back to 2 Island. And I forget exactly what the move tutor was. I dare you fly when I'm trying to fly. Okay. Oh, okay. Huh. Let's see. Get on a boat. There we go. On a boat, brother trucker. Let's go and fly. All right. We're just trying to fly around here. Nothing crazy. What are you saying? Let's see. Strength. All right. So technically, let's see. Go back to fuchsia. All right. And Charizard. Yes. Goodbye. Correct. Now. All right. Let's see. I kind of want to see if let's look at the move summary here for Snarf. Okay. I kind of want him to have Yawn again. But let's see. Use for softening up bosses. Combined with massive bulk, rest, and body slam. Yawn makes Snorlax very unbeatable. Well, that's true. But then again, I kind of would like uh I got Earthquake. So he doesn't have good special attack, I guess. Hmm. Oops, my echo. Okay. So yeah, Snorlax doesn't have good special attack, I guess. So that's typically use fighting type attacks like Brick Break or Submission to deal with that. Okay, yeah, mine has the thickness. Uh so I guess I should not have been giving him Hyper Beam. What? Physical. Oh, okay. So I was still good by giving it physical. But Brick Break. I don't know. I like being able to attack while I'm asleep, but there's just not enough moves here, you know? Uh, so Sleep Talk will randomly choose those moves, but I feel like it really doesn't at times. Okay. So, do we have Brick Break? I think we do. I have to say goodbye to roll out. And bam. Okay. So, me see. Yeah, we could probably do earthquake. And I don't know. I guess I'll hold off on earthquake. Because it's going to get hyper beam at 75, but 75 is a freaking long way to go, you know? Hmm. So many choices. Okay, well, let's go back to this. Zapdos. Check a good moveset for Zapdos. Hmm. Yeah, we're gonna need. It gets Thunder anyways. So Thunderbolt. That's PM24. Eat Zappy. I don't know. He might taste a little bit tangy there. That's expensive as shit. Good morning, senoritos Sparkles. Hope you're having a great morning so far. I got a lot of my shit done around the house, so I'm happy. Oh, lordy, the money of all about. Okay. Let's see. Kendall Road, one island, widely regarded as best late game. Maximum and attacking beats. Okay. Kendall Road, Ember Spa, late game or pre Elite Four. South of one island immediately. Which one is your strongest Pokemon? I got up early and I was editing clips together. Ah, nice. Right now, Drizzle's pretty strong. Sparkles is, like can just go through wave after wave after wave, usually because Psychic is so strong. Slap Pass has a giant HP pool. So does Snarf Wellington. But Zappy is looking like the highest level. But we're trying to save up and get Zappy a really cool move. Let's see. I got on up and fed the chickens were already making their sounds. It was like 6:30 by the time I got out there and got them their food. And outside dog got her food and refreshed up on her water and all that. And everybody's water. Did a quick check over the garden, gave a little bit of water to some plants that I had to replace. Got that shit done, and then yeah, that was the point, Sparkles. That was the point, because I knew that I'd be keeping this one forever. Aw. See, but what else? Oh, I had to get the wife going because she had to go take care of her mom today because mom had played so. Oh. Husband's off at work and all that, so thought she'd go spend part of the day over there. I love the summer, dude, because it just, you finally get to all that fresh food, and you determine how good it tastes really by what you put in your ground. So, and all the shit that we throw in containers outside for compost pays off, and all the chicken shit that you can gather and mix in with it, it all pays off when it comes summertime, because like that's why bell peppers taste like watery shit at the store, from the store, because a lot of times you're getting the wholesale items version of bell peppers, which are like grade B. A lot of restaurants use grade C. They're just big and full of water, in all those cell walls, but it doesn't taste like a homegrown bell pepper at all. Like, because homegrown bell peppers are supposed to have the tiniest hint of spice behind it, a little bit of heat or capsaicin in there, but there's barely any for ones that are sold at the stores, and even less at restaurant grade bell peppers. The trade-off is restaurant bell peppers and wholesale are usually a lot bigger, so you get more, but it's like, would you like a whole lot of garbage or or a small bit of good quality, with more vitamins in it too. Let's see, we're gonna have to go earn some money, so let me look on this map here and see the spot that they're talking about. Down the road, blah, blah, blah. There are 4 fighting types: trainers, black belt, and ace trainers grouped up closely. Good deal. Well, let's go try them a few more times on, what island is that? Kendall Road. Kendall Road. The Kendall Road is on Island 1. Okay. Let's go back to Island 1. We're going to take Chirizzle. Take Chirizzle and learn that fire move. Let's see. Fly. We need some money. I like money. Right. Vermilion. And it's definitely not for everyone, you know, gardening and all that shit. But it gives me all that good natural sun. And, well, shit. Post a group picture and tag you. Oh, my. Here, I got my phone. I got tagged in it. Oh. Oh, there it is. Oh, I'm a furry. I look like the Cowardly Lion in but he's trying to cosplay. Yeah, that's definitely Sammy there. Boosh. How did he make Freddie Mercury look even gayer? Don't know enough about Eraserhead. I've had him in chat plenty of times, but with the crew. Zach's looking like a pimp. It looks like a pimp. Well, that's to be expected. Go up here and go ahead and heal. Let's see. Game corner. Game corner has no use. Has no use in this game. All right, let's go up to this lady in her Japanese outfit. And blast burn. For my ultimate blast burn on your Charizard. Wow. Charizard learned blast burn. I didn't think I could teach that move while I still lived. I implore you to make the best of the power that you've gained. Only thing is that there's two Zachs. Dun dun dun. That's glad that you got it done. They pick each picture out when labeled and put in their SAI to make your picture. The memes. All the memes. We delicious memes. All right. We're going to go to an area that has actually we can get up there now. Smash. Oh, it turned into a Pokemon. Smash. It turned into another Pokemon. Okay. Let's see, we're just trying to skedaddle through these dudes so that way we can get up to those trainers. All right. Yeah, that's a fuckery of AI at times, is that it's like, come on, I just need you to not do that. You can even say, don't have two people in there, and then suddenly it'll, you know, turn those people into a ham sandwich, but there's still gonna be two people. And you're like, what? How does that even make sense? All right, and what is this? We got a Carbosi. All right, now we can get through here and grab this ether. All right, so we're gonna reset these foods. Change men with makeup to women. Yeah. People are scared of AI, like, and shit like that. I'm really not. I think it's it's got a lot of work to do, dude. Before you should feel like, oh my god, it's over the world. Oh, everybody wants to fight. So this is gonna be easy because we have a Pokemon that can fly. And flight, super duper easy peasy lemon squeezy. But I do kind of want to use this new move, that fire blast thing. My big brother and I make an awesome combination, man. Right, there you are, Sparkles. Let's see, I tried to make the group photo on my own, but yeah, I understand. Yeah. And there's only so much you can put into this shit, you know? You ain't getting paid for it, then really, you know. Try Blast Burn. That's only 5 PP. And Psychic. Sparkles use Psychic, and that should be an instant kill. Done. And it's a critical hit. Blast Burn. Destroyed. Yeah, you ain't no coming back. All right, so let's look at this for a quick second. So we had 20,255. Let's just run through this, speed run through this really quick. Nice. We ran out of PP. That's it. $1,800. Oops. Okay. So, Wadicus. Okay. Yeah, it's basically going to be a whole lot of doing that over and over. So, see. So I went through and made a multiple, so I wouldn't forget anyone. Gotcha. Small one. Some people always say, "Oh yeah, yeah." It's just hard though because it won't. It refuses to do it. So unless you're taking those people out and putting them into Canva or something like that, and then you can select exactly one person to cut out with some of the AI tools, which work really good. I'll say that for Canva. It'll get rid of all the background. It'll collect all the people. You can make them into separate files and put them in there. But most of the time, they end up just standing up in the picture or in a different position than which maybe you would like and all that. They don't look like they're actually all in a room together because And what you can do is take them and put them in the picture, through something like that, and then tell AI to make them look like they're all casually living together. But yeah, I had difficulty. I understand. Yeah, it ain't easy being cheesy. It ain't easy being a meme master, especially when it's something you actually kind of care about. All right, where's a good place for us to run up and down? Right here. Okay. So we're going to tab and run back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Yay! Taking picture I picked up for you on X. Beans a lot. Beans are so many. Let's see. Excuse me. Barbicus Maximus. Oh, wait. Oh, God, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's terrible. But clearly me. Can't deny. Alright, Beans, I went to this place right here, and it seems to be supposedly one of the best ones for pre-elite that you can get to. Da-da-da. Alright, somebody's laying an egg out there right now. You ruined our lives, that's what you did. And look, we got Blast Burn. Noise. 5. Martini grew to 49. Machoke. And Flamethrower. Blah, blah, blah. Why me? Let's take these jerks on again. Alright. So we'll use Blast Burn and Psychic. And bum, bum, bum. Sparkles grew to 47. What the heck? Alright, you're outie. I can't believe it. So it's about, if you get all 4 of them, it's like a little bit over $4,000. But mainly, you know, getting money while you're training these Pokemon, so. The recharging the Versus Seeker kind of sucks, but it is what it is. A whole lot better than, you know, not. Or like the original choices in the game. I was looking and it looks like Heart Gold got a good, or Gold got turned into a Heart Gold and had a good reception. So I'm kind of excited to play that because that was the first introduction to new Pokemon, you know. Alright, bag. Let's do another Versus Seeker. Alright. Dress appropriately. Dragon Rage. Dragon Rage, yeah. Kinda not that great for that. Flamethrower, you're out. Yeah, our flame moves are elite. With that charcoal. Flamethrower on you. Machoke, Flamethrower on you. You're down. And so we got rid of Cut. Got that off of Chirizzle. And made room for that 1 HM, I mean 1 TM, or actually, well, that lady that trains you for Fire Blast. Because I only want Chirizzle basically having fire moves and fly. On my way to D&D, so I'm tuned in, but I won't be in chat. Oh, okay, thank you for having it on here. But while everybody's getting ready, I gotta piss. I'll be right back. All right, so as far as D&D. I played a version of it online. Was when my friend who I grew up playing Ultima Online with, and they basically had to teach me, everything that was going on in the game and all that, and did a very simple setup for me. And we had fun, and you get to build your character sheet and all that all online. And then we, talked through, make sure of that in Discord and all that. But it was all just text because their English is only so good. They read better than they speak English. So anyway, she was teaching me all that crap. But they're pretty good at English, and a lot of times that we've actually done like video chats and stuff like that. Because out there is some beautiful nature when it's not covered all in snow. Finland can be very beautiful, and seriously, everybody goes out there. And I kind of hate it that you're at the right table. It's super easy to get into. It's the first group, and today is about to be our 8th meet. See, that's awesome. I have one customer, and he comes in, and unfortunately, they look like the people who love some Wizards of the Coast shit, like modern day stuff and all that. But because when other people will come in to pick up the food for them for their meetings, for their games, they all look exactly how you would think they would look. But didn't know that much metal could hang from your face while you wear a dress, sir. You get people from all kinds of backgrounds. So anyway, but it was every Saturday there for a while, and I don't know what they're doing nowadays, because for 2 months we didn't see him. So I hope he's all right, or didn't get offended by anything. But we've always been one of the waitresses, would always, she'd talk to him about her son, because her son, is really into, D&D. And asking me about it. I was like, look, here's what I know. But mainly I grew up with Ultima Online, which was there was the main game and the main servers and stuff like that, and it's just full of a bunch of OOC talk, and early internet talk is what you experienced, and people who'd ride around on mount and have summon dragons all the time at Bank of Britain and all that, and that was interesting. But I more got into they created things called player shards, where you could download the game and then, or back then we had to get it from a CD, and you would get the second version of Ultima Online that came out, and everybody took that file and eventually uploaded it to the internet where you could just download it. But you needed those starter files so that way you could play on player shards, and those were somebody would host a server from their computer usually, and or a side computer to act as a server, and then they would make up their own what's called a shard based off of the mini shards were actually a creation by Richard Garriott, which allowed people to have give an early version of the multiverse of Ultima Online, or Ultima. So, and it was all, I only played on roleplay servers. I don't care for non-roleplay servers, because if I'm going to play that game, I want it either slightly, it needs to be like Old English lore kind of things, or in that kind of frame, or steampunk, and that's about as far as I go. I don't want to play PvP, it's just but the thing about RP is that it invites so many people to get into game politics, and everything gets sexualized pretty quick. Because we were all growing up playing it, and and I played one character who could basically you go invisible to other characters because of your hiding ability. And I found people like the highest up players in the game, because of nobility and all that, and they were all in there having freaking orgies. And I was like, oh my. And it turned out it's like, is this all these people do all day? They just have e-sex, like and it really took away from the game, because you found out, oh, that's why everybody has favorability in IRC and in chat, and before it moved over to Discord, later on. It's like, oh yeah, y'all are just giving me rocks off here, okay. And one of them was a GM, the game master, and not the head of the game, head GM or anything like that, or overseer, but they had a position of power, and when they have positions of power like that, it always creates a conflict of interest. Either you're going to totally overdo it and mistreat that person to show that you're not showing favoritism, or you're going to show favoritism and you're going to do stuff in secret. Somebody's eventually going to spawn 1,000 gold somewhere under a hidden tile for you to come pick up, so that way you can go buy more materials to make dresses. That's just how it is. Like, oh, you want me to spawn 1,000 you wood so you can make a legendary bow? Don't worry, I got you. Just send more nudes. That's what a lot of those games turn into. But sometimes it can also be the most epic RP with storylines that you get to make right then and there. And I had editing skills, so I was able to take some of the stories that were going on and edit them up video wise, and turn them into little videos for people to remember, and they really like that. And I still keep a lot of those videos on this channel, but they're just untitled. I mean, they're not on display, they're hidden. But there's a few RP servers that I still keep the videos from. And me and my Finnish friend, we always would play characters together, basically were together, but we didn't have to ever do anything, because we both understood, like, to keep people from hitting on you and try to hook up with your character in the game and all that, just go ahead and say that you're together, and that's it, and then you don't have to worry about all that crap, for the most part. It's odd how it quickly turns into constantly turns into relationships. So that's kind of good that and it does get to that point where the game gets to that point where you've really done the time, not the timeline, but you've wore it out. You can add on to it, but then by then people have figured out how to game all the mechanics that they can, and they'll complain about quality of life over and over and over until they finally get everything that they wanted, and then suddenly people lose interest because people figured out how to game the system. And that can be an issue with any of those servers. There ends up being that perfect over-the-top build, even with good programmers. And we had some of the best coders out there, because they end up filtering down to what people would call, I guess, the least toxic of places, and they all end up in about 3 servers. And some of the best story writing. Okay, well, that didn't work on anybody, did it? See where our money is right now. Only to 29. We need a bit more so that way I can get a move for Dragonair. Let's see. Go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Some of those PMs I do need. Oh, you know what? I never did sell the Stardust and all that crap. So let's do one more battle and go down to Treasure Beach. And oh, everybody wants to battle. Nice. We will battle. Treasure Island. Go to Treasure Island, guys. Okay. Flamethrower. Flamethrower. Go. Nice. All right, there we go. We got everybody. So we had 29K. I get us up to 33K. So good. All right, let's fly. We're gonna fly there. All right, go to the Pokemon Center, not the PC. You're so used to just going straight forward. Good Lord, kid, get out of my way. Just wonder, do you have to use the Pokemon Finder for them to even actually physically exist? I think you do. Big. What up, Big Pearl? Go around here. I'm gonna click every tile. Okay, I guess you do need the item finder. Version. Yeah. All right, so that's that. Rizzle, get us back home. Actually, there's a store around here, isn't there? Okay, nah, we need to go to so-and-so anyways. Going to Celadon. Alright. Sell. Alright. Star piece. 4,900. That's a big freaking deal. 3,700. Stardust. Pearl. Alright, that's all of our special items, right? Okay. How much money do we have? 40. Okay, that jumped us up all the way to 45k. So the 1,500 steps that you have to take, you're making it up anyways while you're doing your walking back and forth to recharge the BS Seeker. Then you just got to go down and do blah blah blah. All right. We do have another rare candy. Let's go ahead and feed that too. Oh, donkey lips. Slap ass. I mean, not slap ass. I wish I had 2 rare candies. Alright, martini. Got some zinc. Barbos. Okay, can nobody use this? Okay. Right. So, what is this one? Or Hyper Beam. Alright, who wants to learn Hyper Beam? Odd that Sparkles isn't able to, but it is a normal or physical attack, so I kind of understand. Correct. Evergreen dig, big break, secret power, attract. Okay. Interesting, no? Yeah. Instead of making you buy these stupid coins, they should just have it for sale, you know? Come on. That's what you want. You want my money. These are Pokemon. Right. Game corner. Okay. Ice beam. Thunderbolt. Thrower. Yeah, I think I want them to have Thunderbolt really bad, so. I could actually use 2. but that's so expensive. That goes. And FireRed, there we go. Charge, light screen, and thunder. That's so ridiculous. Oh, I still didn't get buy enough of those coins. Okay, there we go. Oh, the hurt, the pain, the owie. Pokemon. Is that the summary? All right, we got to get rid of Shockwave. You got Shockwave. There you go. You got Thunderbolt, Earthquake, Snarf Wellington. Okay, that's 10 PP. Oh. Body Slam is 85. That's 100. I mean, yeah. I guess we'll be getting rid of Sleep, unfortunately. Hate that. But whatever. Is there any Pokemon on my team that have a useless move? Blizzard, 120, Ice Beam. Slam was 80. Might get rid of Twister. Evolution chart, moves learned. Excuse me. Let's see. Moves learned. Slam, Josie, Hyper Beam. Outrage is pretty good. So let's see if there's any moves we want to teach. The wing is pretty useful in a way. Aerial place. Can't be avoided. Alright, let's see what the summary on Chirizzle is. Dragon Rage. And what moves does Chirizzle learn? They'll eventually get Fire Spin at 64. But I think I'd rather just use Fire Blast. Get rid of Dragon Rage. Because I have a Charcoal on Charizard there. Got Dragon Rage and Fire Blast. Okay. Summary. And Fusion Recover, Psychic Psybeam. That's pretty good. Still need Martini to evolve. So. Let's fly to Vermilion. Alright, get our moves replaced there. One Island. So that. Let's go. Ba-ba-ba. Try Fire Blast and Psychic. Super effective. Nice. I can't believe it for the 15th time. So I think at this point, because music is kind of meh, let's go ahead and go back to our OBS here and turn on our background audio here. I don't want you to hear all the glitchiness of speeding up the game and all that. I gotta remember that hot spring is there. Only one? Wow. Not cool. 7. Right. Let me look at these moves really quick on Grizzle. Alright, foe may suffer burn. May leave the target with burn. And the user can't move on the next turn. Fire hit with the user. Okay, so that one, basically if you're guaranteed to win and they're gonna have to change out their Pokemon, then use Flat Sword. Do a switch out. Actually, let's do even more of a switch out. Let's slap ass. Did I even? I'm sure I checked this area. I do want to use the BS Seeker on this guy. But it's just not worth it. It's not worth it because he's only one chance. And sadly, I better not do that because those are so weak. All these are weak to electric. Rapidash, fine there, buddy. It doesn't even affect me. But you got Rock Smash. Ponyta. Alright, let's go in BS Seeker. Everybody wants to fight. Nice. Let's do Drill Peck on these guys. Hit them both, yeah. Here and heal. Group another level. Be sure to move our neck every now and then. That's something I found that I do so much whenever I'm playing these games is I just get to move my neck and out of nowhere I'm like, oh crap. Why my head hurt? Why my neck all funky? I would like to catch this Persian. Load. Get Martini out here. Dang, Slam was too strong. We'll run into another one eventually. Like we ran into that Rapidash earlier. I remember that there was a one of the older codes, code for the older games. Which if you're cheating, you're cheating. But you could catch other players' Pokemon very cheap. But yeah, that's what it is. Dang, Zappy, you're just too strong, bro. Exploded. Alright, we got these two. Excuse me. Surf. Oh shit, Size Toss. For some reason, when I was younger, I thought Size Toss was shit. I wanted to get it so bad. I guess because it was the thing that came on the card. I guess. Right, let's take a look-see-poo on. You must use your own items in your bags, potions for the stores, and your rods. Between each member, you will have a brief pause where you walk to the next room. Use the time to open your menu, organize, and restore your Pokemon HP and CP. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. You're not about to be restoring items. Uh-oh. We got a phone. Nope. Okay. Okay, yeah, there's no way to do that without getting a hold of Lepeta or Lepiferries. So go to our bag here. We got 4 ethers. And then 3 max ethers. All 4 moves. Like there. I'm gonna do PP up. Okay. I think I have anything else that I need to work with. I need to sell that Everstone. I really don't want that. Only one. Damn. Ponytails are worth way more. Fucking road. I don't remember seeing a cluster of swarms up here though. Let's see if we can get this done. I got this better. I think that tip is wrong there. It's mixing 2 other parts of the game, or 2 parts of the game. All right, we need to. Now it's easier to train Martini this way, but I need to get them facing some of their own battles here. Clown. Twister. Okay, well, Twister's not bad. All right, let's save one more time here. Twister does. No. Dragon Rage. No. Okay. Oh well, we got him. All right, forest Pokemon. It can Rapidash. Forest Pokemon. Okay. 5 foot tall, 209 pounds. I expected more weight. It can gallop at top speed, 150 miles per hour. As fast as a bullet train, as fast as a bullet train while ablaze. Nope. Don't need to name it. Would still like to get a hold of a Persian. But now Dratini is getting all the moves. Slam that duck. Good. Good duck slamming. Always teaches. Oh, you're definitely getting caught, bro. Oh. Alright, Persian. Classy cat Pokemon has a vicious temperament. Beware if it raises its tail straight up. It is a signal that's about to pounce and bite. There we go. Go here and go heal. Fight these people again, and then we should be able to go back to the island, the beach over there, and go collect. All right. Beam. I'm pretty sure I'm asking a dumb question here, but I wonder how many people have done like do the Elite Four with single element teams. Martini's getting close, y'all. 54. Stardust, yay! Dang. Pearl. Good things come to those who get the fuck out of my way, boy. Cool. How much money do you get from this card on? I mean, this. Let's see. Route 19. Effort value. Or hidden stat points your Pokemon earns defeating other Pokemon. Every 4 EVs is at plus 1 point. Just trying to figure out how EVs work on here. Okay, we do need to go. Drizzle. Okay. Go back here to Viridian. Shaking wildly, there's an item buried underfoot. I dug out the Macho Brace. Alright. An item that promotes strong growth but lower speed while it is held. Alright, so I'm gonna have a better chance of getting taken out by types in week 2. Yeah, I know. I just wonder if anybody ever does it as a challenge build and all that. Gotta head out. DD time. I think I might be. Depends. It depends. If I do, it'll probably be a later stream. Yeah. So, yeah. But have a great session. Rock on, Beans. Thank you for stopping by. Zappy get the Macho Brace. If there's anything on some routes here. Guess we'll spend some time doing some item searching. Another map to look to. Okay, well, let's go all the way up here then. Give this one a battle. See how much money we can get out of this. Okay. You look around. It's really not that bad. This upstairs. Dang it. Buy a Pokemon. If a Pokemon appears in a winning battle, you will earn more money. Well, we could use that with those trainers, you know, that we found. Gotta PP up. As long as I don't have to use a cut, then I'm good. Oh, the freaking underground pass. Okay, that's what that meant. Oh, dang. Even since I was a kid, I had no idea. Dang. How tardy. Oh, we're not getting anything. Let's see. There are specific items are recurring. They spawn, blah, blah, straight progress. It's unlocked, hidden spots, item, code. Okay, let me try something out here then. These might, I have a feeling like they're almost kind of like the star pieces and all that from the beach. Or not. Or not. I don't know. Maybe it's just my version of the game. Wow, that's so weird. Yeah, they do have a Pokemart up there. The don't want to go back up there. Or Great Ball, Raspberry. Okay. Go fly after we get out of here. Can't do that. I'm trying to figure out what place this is. I'm thinking about. Yeah, there we go. Fair Candy, there we go. Alright, and looks like we're about to evolve, right? Martini. Oh. Martini is evolving. Into Dragonair. Dragonite, I think. Right. Yeah, Dragonite. Wing attack. Let's see. Let's see. Wing attack. Yeah, I gotta get rid of Dragon Rage then. All right, got that. You guys need to get your house fixed. Grumpinator, how you doing? Ether, okay, we found that Ether. Ether ore. All right, so we finally got Dragonair turned into Dragonite. So that's good for the Pokemon League. And honestly, we do need to train, what's his face, Lapras up a little bit. What are leftovers? Same thing. Let's see where there's item finder, acquiring it with here's some of that. But what is it for? Leftovers is a item combo. It is leftovers food represented by an apple. Restore 1/16 of the Pokemon's HP. Is rounded down if the number is each. Oh, okay. Each turn that the Pokemon. Oh, okay. So if they hold it, they automatically get healed. That'd be good for one of them to hold at least. Okay, let's go to where that is. Lavender. Huh. I swore I got all this stuff, but it's TM48. Skill swap. Okay. Yeah, something that we'll never use. At least we get to go ahead and get these guys out of the way. It's cool that wing attack has so many uses. Like all the power points there, you know? Here, my back yet. What other path was blocked by? By Snorlax. Okay, all right. Go to this Pokemon Center really quick. All right, hold on one second. We got a dog that needs to go out. All right, and I'm back. Sorry, the doggy needed to go out, and everybody had to play. All right. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, I can't get can't get over using that GIF from Dune of Sting, 84 Dune, I think. If you haven't used it, it's on the Google keyboard GIFs. It's worth it. It's so freaking worth it. All right, let's see. Trying to figure out where this one will be. Hopefully it's actually theirs this time. So I do think my game is kind of buggy because there should be an item here and there's not. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. There it is. Okay. Now everybody can hold an item. So, Pokemon, Slap Ass, time for you to train. I like this song. $13.92. Yeah, Slowpoke. I mean, Slap Ass. Okay. What we're going to do is Slap Ass. Item. Take. Okay. I'm gonna save right here and see the difference in coin. Yeah, $6.96. Okay, so that's definitely working big time. Nice. We're liking that, aren't we, boys? That's beautiful. What does Safeguard do again? Okay, prevent status problems. Nope. This is the way to do it right here, y'all. No PP left. Oh. 16, okay. So we're back up to 40,000 from our 20K earlier. Let's see. How many times does it take running down here? One, two. One up, one down. So one up, one down is all it takes. Wow, nice. Bad. And all the things. Okay. Don't understand that. All right. Then again, there are many things I don't understand. Right. Try to use our ice beam up here. If only you could have the money thing going on plus XP share, you know? But it's so little XP that it's probably for the best that we do this. We just like hanging here, you know? Man. We just like hanging here, dude. Man. Don't be mean. Yeah, so that's XP and 7k per time and easy to regain all the steps. So that might even be good. I mean, beyond just mid game, money wise, you know? One down and one up. Main thing is that we need slap ass with all the power. If we were having to train the electric Pokemon, we would go in that group. And they're, you know, at the ocean and do that. But $47, $53. All right, let's go ahead and look up Lapras's moves here. Yep, I want Hydro Pump. All right, good one. Blizzard. Blizzard sure the fuck does miss. Bad. Okay. And getting XP share is definitely a thing, you know? All right. All right. Oh man, it is kind of like super duper tiring to be getting Lapras leveled up here, but we're trying to do all this the right way. So otherwise we could just cheat, you know? Got a squeaky keyboard is what I got. I do kind of wish that they'd show how much damage a move did, even if it is an instant knockout. And we need one more level for Slap Ass. Let's get this going. I want some. Alright. Yeah, we got that level. I almost missed it. Let's see. Hydro Pump is 120. Blizzard is also another 120. Hydro Pump is 80% accuracy. We already have 2 ice moves. You know? Getting rid of Blizzard, sorry. Let's try it out. Good thing about 120 moves is that they're basically, even if Pokemon has a type difference that is, advantageous, to them facing your Lapras and all that, it's still so strong and special attack. So let's see. Okay. We might give this a go, guys, today. Sure there aren't any other TMs I want to mess with. I mean, rest is pretty cool, but Snarf can get Solar Beam, huh? An attack. Nice. Focus Punch is pretty cool, but you better be using out something that's slower than you. Hmm. You return. Any moves that are kind of pointless. Return. Nope. I didn't mean that for Slap S though. All right. I think we're gonna do it. Let's see. Somebody's gonna do it. Next to your player's house. Enter the Hall of Fame. Ah, shit. Okay. Like, yeah, because I'm not getting that, buddy. I'm not getting that at all. Alright. Let's go do this. Worth giving it a try, you know? Might need some more potions though. Yeah, definitely will. We have hyper potions. I don't trust that though. Would that be any of those? Gotta run from that Rattata. Gotta run from that Psyduck. It's hardcore, you know. Pokemon. Right now, Mystic Water. Well, we'll get some training in no matter what. It's trying to tell me that there's an Ultra Ball over to my left. Yeah. Nobody cares. Once we keep our surf going, you know. Let's see, Zeppy. Dasuke. You get stuck, try moving some boulders around. Boulder Dash. Take all the onyxes we can get, right? Lemonade. Ah, so you wish to challenge the Elite Four. Alright. You got me. Balls also came through here. That bastard. Come on, I'll whip you. He's a tamer. Pokemon. I'm whipped. You're on the right to be on Victory Road. Thanks. I'm glad that you determined that shit. Is Victory Road too tough? Hell. What in the hell? Hailstorm. But that only makes them lose 1/16 of their health. Don't think it's worth all that, so I'm replacing Labras's move there. I heard rumors of a child prodigy. Okay. Yeah. That's a me. Drizzle, get out here. Alright, don't you explode on me. Ooh. Thunder. So the rumors are true. Do a survive. Yeah, basically needed after that shit. Pushing this along, don't mind me. Flat bass grew a level. Alright. What is this? Overheat. An intense attack that sharply reduces the user's special attack. Oh. Very powerful, though. Who could learn that? Charizzle. Okay. Strictly for fire Pokemon, then, I guess. Alright, Lapras is out of the game. Snarf, get in here. Break. Only the chosen can pass here. Don't stomp me. How can you stomp Snarf, you know? I gotta stop trying to steamroll with him. By giving Zapdos that one, I think we're kind of doing ourselves a disservice. All trainers here are headed to the Pokemon League. Don't let your guard down. I'll show you just how good you are. Not. What a bitch. Cool trainer. Victory Bell. There we go. And Parasect. There we go. Golly, how many fire plant Pokemon do you have? I'm furious. You just showed me how good I was. Alright. That be growing in levels, baby. You can get through here. You can go to the Elite Four. Thunder. Thunderbolt. Should be enough. No, unbelievable. I can beat you when it comes to knowledge about Pokemon. Cool story, bro. Today, at least. Got any regular super potions left? Yeah, let's give Zappy a little bit of potion there. Slap ass. Okay. So let's look at the setup of this place. Well, we found an item. Guard spec. Yay. Yay. Oh, okay. Let me see if I get this right. Can you take these upstairs? Yes, you can. All right. Slap Pass, do you have anything else you can... Has no moves left. Oh, shit. Snarf, get out here. Break his ass. Rest on his ass. Rock Smash. Forgot that I had Rock Smash on Zappy. Tell me I didn't fuck up. I think I did. Okay. Rock Smash. What a dick. All right. Golly, come on. All right. Ooh, they look pretty fun. Mister. All right. Change this out. Oh god, this could be pretty bad. Okay, we got lucky on that. That'd be great to 59. Okay. Nice. Okay. That was a tough one. Okay, let's get some revives going here. Sparkles. And a hyper potion. Or two. Okay. Alright. Double Edge. Let's see, what's Double Edge doing? Powerful, highly high damage, normal physical attack. It deals massive damage, 120, but forces the user to take recoil of 1/3. At this time, no. Thank you. It's sweet of you. All right. Turn off the music for just a little bit. And turn back on our music. At the right level. Indigo Plato. The ultimate golf trainers. Item finder. What you got over here, people? What you? Oh, fucking barrier. Nice elixir, nice. The point of this is great. All right. Yo, champ in the making at the Pokemon League. You will face the Elite Four all in a row. You lose, you have to start all over again. This is it. Go for it. Yee. All right. From here, you face the Elite Four one by one. If you win, a door opens. The next trainer. Good luck. What you got? Fully restores the HP and heals it. Wow. All right, and before we go off to battle, okay. I just don't think that we're ready, but we will give it a go. I don't want to waste any items, so let's go in here and let's do this. Welcome to the Pokemon League. I'm Lorelei of the Elite Four. No one can best me when it comes to icy Pokemon. Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at my mercy when they are frozen solid. Ha ha ha, you ready? Thunderbolt. Okay. Slowbro, you're out. Lapras, you're out. Oh, no. Go back. Shit. There we go. You're out. Let's go ahead and use Thunder. Why did I use that? All right, Snarf, get in there. All right. Let's go use a revive. And a hyper potion. Use spikes. Oh no. Zappy, get in there. Thunderbolt. Okay. This shouldn't be this way. Things shouldn't be this way. Okay. You're better than I thought. Go on ahead. You only got a taste of the Pokemon League's power. Okay. Sparkles. Alright. I am Bruno of the Elite Four. Through rigorous training, people and Pokemon have become stronger without limit. I've lived and trained with my fighting Pokemon. I will never change. Bloody, we will grind you down with our superior power. Well, I'm hoping. All right, let's use Hydro Pump. Hitmonchan. All right, let's use Drill Peck. Okay. Drill Peck. Rock Smash. Oh, shit. Damn. Okay. Get out of here. Hitmonlee. Zappy grew in level. Let's go back to Slap Ass. Surf should do it. Okay. How could I lose? All right. 600. My job is done. Go face your next challenge. Okay. Go ahead and heal up everybody. We're gonna save in another slot here. There we go. Psychic. I'm Agatha, the Elite Four. I hear Oak's taking a lot of interest in you, Chai. The old Duff was once tough and handsome. Now that was decades ago. He's a shadow of his former self. Now he just wants to fiddle with the fucking Pokedex. He's wrong. Pokemon are for battling. Buddy, I'll show you how a real trainer battles. Oh boy. Oh, Agatha. Psychic. Let's use that B. Thunder. Fuck. Thunder. Fuck. No. No. Come on. There you go. Take it. Charizard, get out here. Let's do Blast Burn. Yeah, fuck you in your face. Gengar, let's get Sparkles back out here. And Psychic. Oh, fuck, we got hit first. Okay. So let's do Fire Blast. Oh, you got burnt, didn't you, you big dumb? Oh, no, you. Yeah. I'm gonna fly. Shit, we got put to sleep. Okay. Snarf Wellington, get out here. What? Okay. Slap ass. I hope you can do it. Ice beam. There you go. Rizzle grew to 58. Hunter. Gonna use fucking Dream Eater, aren't you? Alright. Let's use Hyper Beam. Fuck. Normal moves don't affect it. Pushed out. What? Okay, we're in fucking trouble here. Okay, let's see. Let's do full heal. Wait. Full restore. Drizzle. Okay. Sevii. Okay, anybody? There we go. Is there any move that we have here? Ooh, wing technique. Wing did well. Okay. Let's go ahead and do a revive while we're asleep and taking damage. Okay. Do a hyper potion. There we go. Cut its own Heffy. Was afflicted by the curse. Oh, okay. All right, fuck you and your stupid face, you old bitch. Oh my, you're something special, kid. Oh man. I will be super lucky to get through just because of the level of my Pokemon. I'm super lucky to get through to the next one. You win. I see what the old dove sees in you now. I have nothing else to say. Run along, chitlins. All right, let's save the state over here. And do another revive. Yeah. Something tells me we should have had more revives. Okay. But it is odd going through the game most of the time, not really relying on potions and stuff like that through like during battles, because most of it can be handled during the battle. Or like, yeah, just do it after the battle, I mean. All right, let's go ahead and save that state again over here. Okay. Computer's taking control right now. Dragon mode. I've heard about you, Whitey. I lead the Elite Four. You can call me Lance, the Dragon Trainer. You know that dragons are mythical Pokemon. They're hard to catch and raise, but their powers are superior. They're virtually indestructible. There's no being clever with them. Well, are you ready to lose? Let's see. Okay. Let's get Martini out here. Let's see. Let's use Twister. Hyper Beam. Wing attack. Alright, wing attack. Alright. Super effective. Oh, fuck. Alright. Narf, get out of here. Okay. Body slam. Snarf Wellington, grew to 51. Let me do a side save here on this one because I want to see earthquake effect. Earthquake was pretty strong. Try Brick Break. Body Slam. That's why I love Snorlax, dude. Alright, they have a Dragonite as well. I know that we could switch over to our Lapras, but... Okay, well. Thunder. Fuck, okay. Well, you son of a bitch. Okay. Alright. Slap ass. It's Ice Beam. Okay, you're out. Ancient Power. Ooh, that's so fucking strong. Okay. Well, we're down to slap ass here. Okay, let's do a nice beam. Okay. Okay, we beat him. We had one Pokemon left and only 33 hit points. Oh, wow. Fuck. Okay. That's it. I hate to admit it, but you're the Pokemon Master. Still can't believe my dragons lost to you, Whitey. You are now the Pokemon League Champion. Or you would have been, but you have one challenger left. There's one more trainer to face. His name is Buzz. He beat the Elite Four before you. He is the real Pokemon champion. Well, shite. You know what it's time for? Revives. That's what it's time for. Bunches and bunches of revives. Alright, now time for Hyper Potions. I know I could have used those max revives, but... Hyper Potion, there we go. If there's any time to use our ethers, now would be the time. Dude, I just can't believe that we got there. Right. Zappy. Thunder. Okay, let's do a save. All right. Let's see. Put Zappy out here. All right, auto control being done. Hey, Whitey, I was looking forward to seeing you, Cracker. My rival should be strong to keep me sharp. While working on my Pokedex, I looked all over for Pokemon. Not only that, I assembled teams that would beat any Pokemon type. And now, I'm the Pokemon League Champion. Whitey, do you know what that means? I always go with Charmander. I really enjoy fire types. I know, and plus, at least Charmander looks cool whenever he evolves. War Turtle looks good, you know, if you get a Squirtle. The Squirtle's like, you know, the little cute Pokemon, and then he goes into War Turtle, it kind of looks cool. But Blastoise looks like an ugly big pile of shit. Looks like he belongs in a Godzilla movie. And then Bulbasaur, nobody likes Bulbasaur. I get it if you chose him and all that, but it's ridiculous. Right, so he's going to lead with water. You know, well, he'll have his Pokemon, but I don't know if he's going to come right out with Blastoise at first. I am the most powerful trainer in the world. All right, here we go. All right, Buzz. So, should be able to take him out in one Thunderbolt. There we go. Right on. Guess what? We have Slap Ass for you, baby. And we have Hydro Pump. Motherfucker in your fucking face. Yeah, that's all your HP gone. All right, Executor. Guess what? We got a Chirizzle. And he's gonna do a fucking Fire Blast on your ass. There you go, you're out. Blastoise, guess what? We're gonna go right back to Zappy here. Is gonna use Thunderbolt, and you're down. Alakazam, we'll pull out another Alakazam, or close to it. We'll use Psychic. He's got us on that one. Yep, okay. Slap Ass, get out here. Use Hydro Pump. And you're down. Guess what? I should have not. Let's switch our Pokemon out here. And we're gonna heal up. Rest. Okay, rest. Okay, and while we're resting with Snorlax, let's use a Hyper Potion on Slap Ass. And we can kind of sacrifice our bro here. He's going to keep on healing with the leftovers item that we gave him. But when he wakes up, he'll use Earthquake. And let's go back to Slap Ass over here. Hydro Pump your ass, and you are fucking down. And guess what that means? We're fucking done. Bam, baby. Basically game beaten. I know that they added in some extra stuff that you can do afterwards in this game. That's cool. We're not going to do it. We can always come back to it and do it, especially if we're going to be doing videos over this. But we just beat the fucking game in your fucking face. Wow. Wow. Give me a wow. Daddy, chill. And then I gotta please clap. Could you please clap? Oh, hi, Mark. Okay. Done. Nah, it can't be. You beat me at my best. After all that work to become the league champion, my reign is over already? It's not fair. Yeah, you had like 2 days, bro. Why? Why did I lose? I never made any mistakes raising my Pokemon. Darn it. You're the new Pokemon League Champion. Although I don't like to admit it. Whitey! So you've won. Sincerely, congratulations. You're the new Pokemon League Champion. You've grown up so much since you first left with Charmander to work on the Pokedex. Whitey, you have come of age. Buzz, I'm disappointed in you, you big dumb cunt. I came when I heard you'd beaten the Elite Four. But when I got here, you had already lost. Buzz, do you understand why you lost? You have forgotten to treat your Pokemon with love and trust. Without them, you will never become a champ again. Whitey, you understand that your victory was not just your own doing. The bond you share with your Pokemon is marvelous. Whitey, come with me. Later, Buzz, you big dumb bitch. Your grandpa don't like you. Hey, congratulations, Whitey. This floor is for the Pokemon Hall of Fame. Pokemon League champions are honored for their exploits here. Their Pokemon are all recorded in the Hall of Fame. Whitey, you have worked hard to become the new League Champion. Congratulations, Whitey. You and your Pokemon are all Hall of Famers. Da 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 da. Saving. Don't turn off the power. Snarf Wellington, Sparkles, Slap Ass, Frizzle. Nice. League Champion, congratulations. He went out crying like a big dumb bitch. Pokemon FireRed staff. Alright. Junichi Masada. Alright. Very cool. Super duper nice. Yes, yes, yes. This is great. This is good stuff. We like it. Alright. There's Gary. Or my rival, you know. Buzz. The end, or is it? So you can continue. Okay, previously on your quest, took on the quest 3, took on the Elite 4, took on Elite 4 Lance Aerodactyl with Lapras and won somehow. Marvelous battle with Champion Buzz. Okay, so that's cool. It kind of goes through. As a result, battling every bit of power somehow won the match. Previously on your quest. And Whitey saved the game. All right. Ah, Whitey, you're back, are ya? How much have you filled in your Pokedex? May I see it? Let's see. Caught 63. Now that is impressive. There's something I wanted to ask you, Whitey. Come, follow me. How's your loser grandson? Is he taking it okay? Recently, there have been sightings of many rare species. I'm talking about Pokemon that have never been seen in Kanto. I would love to go see things for myself, but I'm much too fucking old. I poop sawdust. Since I can't do it, Whitey, I'd like you to take my place. Go in my place. Hey, I heard that. Gramps, what's with favoring Whitey over me all the time? I went and collected more Pokemon and faster too. You should just let me handle everything. I know. Of course, I need your help too. Now, I need you to see both of your Pokedexes. And that's done. Now these units can record data on a lot more Pokemon. So this is part of the game expansion here. Now, Whitey and Buzz, this time you really must work towards filling your Pokedexes. I urge you to make them the best and most complete of all time. Truly, this is a monumentally great undertaking in Pokemon history. Gramps, calm down. Don't get so excited. I'll get the Pokedex completed. Don't worry about a thing. God. I think I'll try looking around one island first. Anyways, I'm out of here, bitches. Pokemon around the world wait for you, buddy. Man, give me this one. Let's go talk to her mom, see if she's actually supposed to do anything other than sleep. They didn't change her shit. Why did he play the NES? Let's go see if our rival sister says it. Hi, Whitey. Good timing. I'm about to have some tea. Would you like to join me? Oh, but look, your Pokemon are a little dirty. Would you like me to groom? Alright. Martini. Okay. Nice. Martini looks dreamily content. There you go. All done. See? Doesn't it look nice? Giggle. It's such a cute Pokemon. Your Pokemon grow to love you if you raise them with love. For example, Whitey, may I see your first Pokemon? It looks very happy. I wish Buzz could see this and learn from it. I know, right? Your brother's a big dumb bitch. All right, so we beat the Elite Four. That's it. It's done for. We're Pokemon Champion. All right. Well. So this is how you can start to go and get a hold of the Ruby at Mount Ember. Okay, after you defeat that, you can start getting a hold of Mewtwo in Cerulean Cave. Toughest dungeon in the game where you battle and catch Mewtwo. And then the roaming legendary Pokemon will show up. Legendary birds, you can go and get them. Level team, you can challenge the Elite Four again. But they have stronger Pokemon that time. Their levels are much higher, 60 to 75, in their lineups feature Generation 2 and 3 Pokemon. National Pokedex completion and Trainer Tower. Test your team's battle speed and strategy at the Trainer Tower in Sevii Island. So okay, that's pretty much it. We're done. Oh, Buzz catches strays everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, it was kind of like they made him a little bit less mean, I feel like, in this game. Your rival, but still like a relentless dick for no reason. And always telling you how far behind you are compared to him. But it was pretty harsh there at the ending. It's like, I'm disappointed. Like, he actually beat all those other elites. Like, he should have at least be like, did pretty darn well, but still fell behind your friend. You got to catch up to him, So if we do anything later today, it'll be starting up Heart Gold, which I guess we will get into later today. So that's pretty freaking fun and awesome. Loving it. All right, Grump, thanks so much for joining me, man. Kick some ass on here, and I didn't think I was gonna be able to do it. I thought we were gonna have to go back and level a little bit. Seriously thought that that's how that was gonna turn out. You know, I just wanted to give it a little test drive, but we ended up rocking it. Didn't really expect all that fun, but it was freaking fun. And the fact that we got down to just 33 hit points left in the entire pool of hit points in our team, and beat that what was it, Lance? Or was that Agatha? I can't remember now. Already had dumped out of my head. But tough shit. Speaking of tough shit. All right. So, let's see. Earlier, Beans got to join us, and I will see you on here tonight. She said that she was going to play D&D, and then I'll be streaming tonight, likely. So we'll do that and start up a new game. Sprinkle Dinkle Sparkles, thank you for coming by, and thank you for the very awkward picture that made me into a furry. You're a terrible person for it, and we all love you. So have a good day. You destroyed everyone's reputation with that picture. Let's see. Urjo, thank you for coming by earlier. And of course, Lord Grump. Thank you so much, sir. And thank you for sharing out the link there. Gorkine. Oh no, now she's gonna go after Roman. All right. Anyways, I'm gonna call it a day, or call it part of a day right here. Y'all rock.
Wow.
You get a wow.